Welcome back, folks, to another exciting Sea of Thieves live stream. As always, I'm your host, Jon Bardcore. Pleasure to be with you today on this Sunday, the final day of Sea of Thieves Golden Glory for at least the start of 2025. Uh, Hopefully, I've fixed the issue with the camera. I'm not really sure exactly what causes it just yet, but we'll see how it goes. And let's get to it. Is it just me or is the game lagging on the stream? It's like there's a slight delay. That's so weird. I'm double checking everything right now. Already the last day, huh? Yeah, Jay. It's already the last day for Golden Glory. I mean, it's been around for the whole week, so I'm not really sure if you can argue that it's too short for this one. Lil Noob, how you doing? Not getting any lag on my game. I'm definitely seeing frame issues on stream, or at least in the preview. Let's see what it looks like on the actual web. Could this be my own eyes? We'll see. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Put it around. That's so strange. It doesn't show on the it actually shows normal on the stream. That's so interesting. J3 says, morning, John. Morning, J3. How are you? Maybe I can, let me disable preview. And then enable preview. That'll fix it. Didn't do much of a difference there. Well, okay. As long as you guys are seeing what you're supposed to be seeing, it's alright by me. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine, chat. Let me go ahead and put on an emissary flag here. We'll get things going. How's everyone doing today on this Sunday? Burning Blade is right there. Not captained, it looks like. I am Tree, how you doing? Oof, not too bad. Nice, nice. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Norwegian Gamer Boy says, morning, John. Good morning. Good morning, Gamer Boy. How are you? Black Angel says, good afternoon, John and Chad. Angel, how are you? Abnorn says, I'm great. Still full of snow. Nice, nice. Let's go. I am free with the stretch. Nice, that's a good stretch. Can you call it a burning blade if it's in the storm? Yes, because the fires don't go out. The fires don't even go out if the ship is underwater. It is forever the burning blade. Doing good, but I got sick when I got home on Friday. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. Go ahead and S Flameheart and Sea of Thieves intent. That's right. That's right. I remember Oof. I know you have 2 accounts. Alright, we're gonna bring the supplies on board here. One final day to level an hourglass here. Take advantage of the bonuses for allegiance. Norton's hunting ancient skellies today. Any particular reason, Norton? Seems to be a bit of a waste compared to making use of the bonuses for Gold and Glory, because you can hunt ancient skellies anytime. Just go ahead and grab supplies. Trying to get some Emporium stuff, and I don't really do Hourglass. Still, like, you can get, I totally understand, the one to get some Emporium stuff, right? But you can get 100k per orb, for example, from a skeleton camp right now with a grade 5 emissary. 10 of those orbs, 1,000,000 gold. You can do camps in about 7 to 8 minutes per camp. You do you. You should do big stuff with some mates who are offline right now. That's fair. Had a great New Year with my boyfriend. Nice, Angel. Nice. Roro says Banana Llama. How you doing, Roro? May hop on today. I haven't really been feeling sought recently. I've been playing Goats. Playing Goat Sim 3. What? What is a Goat Sim 3? Goat Simulator 3? I have never heard of this. Never heard of this before. I assume you play as a goat. Got here. Only 3 extra chain shot that whole thing. Oof, that's rough. Norwegian Gamer Boy says, I love your videos. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. We've definitely been getting a lot of traction recently on a few shorts that have come out. Libus Viking says, morning, Mr. Bardcore. Good morning, Viking. How are you? Ooh, excuse me. Got a yawn in there. Got my Guardians to 163. Nice. Let's go. I'm curious to see what the weekend queues are like here. Here, wood. right. Get to it. Dogs says, hello, John. How are you today? I'm doing well, dog. How are you? How long have you been playing the game? I've been playing the game since basically it came out, Gamer Boy. Came out, played it when it first came out. Took a break for about 7-8 months in the first year. Came back for the anniversary update back in 2019 and haven't left it since. Got a fight already. All right, our first fight of the day. This is gonna set the tone. Let's see how this goes. He was gonna try and do a parallel with me too. No damage. Oh. Mass damage. The legendary Feared. Alright, we are paralleling now. That guy, how are you? Dang. Couldn't make it. Turning around here. The real Sojourner says, hey John, just finished my stream and your stream popped up. Perfect time for lunch and to watch you. Aw, thank you, Donut. Kiki says, wait, what have you done with John? Same voice, different face. I'm so confused. What do you mean? It's the same face. See if we can't get a ball on this guy. Have you been playing with subscribers in your career? I don't normally play with subscribers in the game itself as far as like for content purposes, like in streams. Every now and again, I will host a community event where we may do something. What is happening? We're in the middle of an Hourglass battle right now, Kiki. Person just is going to keep resetting. Sure, you look different. I thought you had long hair. I've never had long hair. At least not on stream. Killed him. For Pancake, how you doing? He might run around here? I'm not sure. No. Found some good advice about sub content and it's working. Thank you. You bet. Hey, let's see here. What up, Drift Garland? Nice. Because Lord knows I want that to be a thing. What's new in Sea of Thieves? I haven't played since Season 10. A lot. A lot, then. Are in. Like, we've got diving mechanics for PvE. We've got the Burning Blade back as Flameheart's flagship. We've got... where's it going? We've got new weapons. I went too far. You've got to be kidding me if he wins like that. That was totally my bad. Made that happen. Didn't think he was going to get the reboard. GG's. All right, I feel better now. There's the burning ship. He went out of bounds. It was a more climactic ending than I thought it was going to be. There you go, 210. Let's go. Welcome back, Ghost. I was gonna find the dang birds. There they are. Guess what? I reached level 100 from level 14 to 100 in golden glory. Nice. GG's, Nico. Let's go. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. How are you all on this fine Sunday? We're doing great. How are you? Just started off our day with a win here, so you can't complain about that. Basic supplies I will complain about, though. What is this? Give me some good stuff. That's not good stuff. It's slacking with the Hourglass. Only did like 3 games. That's okay. You know, it's okay to take a break. We did not get a lot of supplies from that. Luckily, we are right next to Port Merrick, though, so we can grab more supplies there. Head over to Port Merrick here. Just, again, resupply a little bit. Don't have a lot of chain shot. Morning, John. What's your favorite skeleton cosmetic? Right now, I really like the Sunken Bones purse that we just got a couple days ago. The purple one. That's pretty nice. Like this look here. It's nice purple. I like that. It's pretty good. Especially when you're underwater. Looks cool. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. Don't go into the bay. Thank you. No damage doesn't count. Wait, what happened to the map? Pumpkin, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? What's your streak right now? We just started, so we're just on a 1. We won our first match. That's good. Go ahead and grab some more supplies here. Hopefully, more chain shot would be appreciated. When is there a map there? Like right now. Like you can see there's a map there. It just didn't render when you're on your boat, I guess. What level are you now? 205 Guardians, 210 Servants. I can now officially work on my obsidian bones. If I wanted to do that. Since when? Since Port Merrick was a thing. Like, not when it was Golden Sands, but when they put in Port Merrick, they absolutely put in that map. I use a PSP to play UMD movies on planes because no Wi-Fi. I guess you could. Any particular reason why you don't use a phone? UMDs must be hard to come by. PSP have internet browsing? Did you download things on PSP? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay. Got some fun curse balls. Level 53 Guardians trying to get to 60 today. Nice, nice. Let's go. I just found somebody who made an account where they can't leave the Devil's Roar. But they have to leave the Devil's Roar because every time you spawn, you're going to spawn at an outpost. You can't spawn at the Devil's Roar. I mean, you can spawn there. You can spawn wherever. Dive to Devil's Roar, I guess. Just do that. I wish you could spawn at Moros. I have no idea why you can't spawn at Moros. I feel like it would showcase the Devil's Roar more for people, and give them an incentive to actually quest there. It used to be you couldn't spawn at Moros because Moros would explode. Moros doesn't explode anymore, so I don't see the reason why not. Lo-Fi says, good morning, John and chat. How you doing, Lo-Fi? What's going on? Caro says, hey, John, hope you're having a good day today. Aw, thank you. Hope you are, too. Nearly done with the resupply. No extra chain shot, though. Not a single extra chain shot here. It's crazy. Okay, that's it. That's all of it. We'll head back to the ship. Get ready for match number 2. Surprised I haven't been invaded yet, but How are you, John? We missed you yesterday. I'm well. I'm well. I've been on a new exercise regimen at my local gym, and it is kicking my butt. And I could not will myself to the computer. So my apologies for that. But the good news is that the exercise routine is fantastic, and I love it. All right, let's see. This away. Me and my friend do Hourglass, and they're so bad at chain shot they don't use it. Ugh. I can't even imagine. Need me some chain shot in my Hourglass. Otherwise, how are you gonna stop? How are you gonna stop people? What's your favorite sail in the game? My favorite ship set of all time, including sail, is got to be the Ruby Splash Tail ship set with the collector's sail. Jax, how are you? How do you obtain that? It's an Emporium item. Just an Emporium item. So, spend real monies, and then you'll get it. Spend your hard-earned dollars, and you will obtain it. All right. There we go. We're on a 1 streak, heading for 2, hopefully. John's at 10,000 for both Hourglass factions? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Doing great, thanks. How are you? Just got off SOT for the day. Your turn to play? Heck yeah. Dear John, says Steve-O. What's up, Steve-O? Not sure if people know this, but place one of each item you want in the crate before resupplying from the outpost. Place one of each. Oh yeah, so that way it specifically picks up that item. Yeah. Watts, yo, what's going on, Watts? Hope you and Lou are superlative. Now sync everyone. Signed, Steve-O. Oh, match right away. Okay. Might be the same person then. We'll see. Getting old, late naps mean going to bed early. I'm really trying hard to like stick to not only an exercise routine, but also a sleep schedule. I've been really bad at that these past couple of decades. So hoping to turn that around. Done pretty good so far. Same person. Anchor ball, huh? He anchor balled me. How rude. He's not going to take advantage of it, though. No other damage. I don't think I get his mask there. No. And he sails away. Okay. Why no long videos for 2 months? Because I've been streaming for 2 months, Pluto. Like, you get one or the other, bud. You get streams or you get long videos. I'm only one man. I can only do so much. GG's. Drowsy, how are you? That's 2. Why do you think you're gonna throw the pineapple too? Let's go. Saw the Hourglass Miles YouTube short. Good stuff. Thank you, Jax. Didn't know they had a Gears of War ship set? Oh, yeah. The Omen. The Omen ship set. John uses pineapple attack. Okay, just during a long overdue day off. Nice, nice. Did you get a break during the holidays, Drowsy? Or no? show this person no mercy. They anchor balled me. How dare they? Oh, this is somebody else. I already got 2 flags. Wow, what are the odds of me fighting 2 Oreo ships in a row? There's that gold vault today. Nice, nice. John, which of the old adventures did you have fun with? You mean like the limited time adventures? The most fun I had with them was the one where we had to capture the sea forts. Maybe not. Maybe this person just beat someone in the meantime. Or are you confused? Noob Sauce, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Let's go ahead and turn this in. Yeah, strange. 2 Oreo ships in a row. We'll head on back over to we'll head on over to Moros to turn this in. Turn the flags at least. Both, right? I've not played in a month, so I've missed out on all the festivities. That's alright. You've been busy, dude. How this has been treating me? Oh, fine. Fine and dandy. We are, we're in the middle of an hourglass grind because of all of the Golden Glory festivities. So, we've raised up our servants a bit. We're now eligible for obsidian bones in case we wanted to go down that path in the future. Turning the 2 flags over at Sovereigns real quick. I had a truly awful experience about a month ago and I haven't played since. What happened, Drowsy? If you want to talk about it. If you don't, I understand. If you get this, if you solo get the calm for Obsidian Bones, I'm gonna go wild. I think I've already got like 2 of the 10 rituals I need for that one. Maybe 3 of the 10. So I only need 7 more. Theoretically. Be too difficult, I think, going 3 out of 10 wild in here, because like I'd be doing it like way after the season, like people really care about the burning blade, you know. Like if this was back in season 13, then yeah, sure, it'd be super difficult for me. But I feel like now that we're, you know, we're past the holidays, we're going to be past the Golden Glory. People are going to be taking a break. I think that's actually going to be the most optimal time to do it. This game can be silly. A Russian dude called my daughter an American pig when his galley rolled up on our sloop. What the? What the? crazy. Dr. Staple, thank you so much for the follow. Go there. Remember, we are currently working on combinations of 4. Not combinations of 4. Streaks of 4. So that way we can earn in his name. We can get closer and closer to in his name. So we'll be turning in at 4 streaks. Hidden Shrine says, good morning, John and friends. Morning, Shrine. How are you? What's going on, man? Let's go. Sadly sunk in Hourglass. I didn't hear any creaks. I've been getting some weird audio bugs too, Valor. Like, especially when it comes to picking up water. Picking up water, I've gotten some issues where, like, it sometimes doesn't register in my head that I've picked up water because I didn't hear the sound. It's like ear muscle memory, I guess is the way to put it. But I'm not sure. They were saying some awful things and then typing awful things when we muted them. Pretty much reduced my friend and his son to tears. It was disgusting. I'm really sorry about that, Drowsy. I hope that you reported them. I hope that you reported them. We don't take kindly to nonsense like that on the seas. This game has bugs? I know, right? Surprising. Let's see now. Bjorn says, oh, hi, I missed you going live. Welcome in, welcome in. Good old Jon Bardcore here. How you doing? We're just gonna be dancing right now. One was banned for sure. I got the message from Aaron. Nice, nice. Tail says, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Tail. What's going on, man? Doing good. Unfortunately, my break is coming to an end. Oof. All good things must come to an end, right? And now, the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. Having my yearly ringing of the year with being sick? Oh no. You know, John, I never told you how grateful I was found on Friendly Fridays. When I saw just how efficiently you sank ships on Sinkum Saturdays, my eyes went wide. Oh, thank you for that, Shrine. I appreciate that. It doesn't happen all the time. But, you know, I have played an hour or two of this game. Just a bit. I've played a bit of this game. I sank 'em my way. Yeah, Steve-O. All right. Will we get Oreo ship set number 3? Let us see. No, we don't. What's this? Ramming speed. Guy went for the ram. Crazy. That's, you know, people are just tired. They're just trying to do whatever now in Hourglass. They're like, I don't really care. Just anyway. Fight anyway. I am the cannonball. That's right. How'd that side get a hold? Can I make it work? Absolutely can. Awkward. We both went for the harpoon play. Noob Sauce says Full Sail Gaming. It happened. There we go. We're gonna parallel here. Parallels are my specialty. Wish I had chain shot though. I'm back here. I really wanted to stay on my boat, actually. He would have just sunk that way. I always get so stun locked playing Hourglass. What do you mean? What do you mean, Drowsy? Can't believe I have no chain. Okay, I have 2 chain shots somewhere. All right, 2 chain shots. I'm gonna have to make this work with 2. At least they're turning into the fight. Nope. You really want that grapple gun grab. Hello. How are you? Oh, did I get the mask 3 times? I did not. Oh, I did! Oh, 3 cannon shot. Nice. Let's go. No, I gotta turn. Watts, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe just bounce a little bit there. Weird. We're turning too much. Low in the water. Doesn't help when I miss my shots, though. GG's.
This game runs like...
Oh, it's not that bad. Are you the person I met on, what was it? Friday? This Fox? Nope, guess not. What level are you in Hourglass right now? I'm 211, I guess, now in Hourglass. For Servants and 205 for Guardians. How long have you been playing for? Subs, that's right, subs. I've been playing the game since it came out. I took a break, maybe about 3 months in, and then came back during the anniversary update, and then haven't left it since. Not a lot of subs, unfortunately. At least not for wood. Let's see for other things. Ooh, Galleon Hourglass? Let's go. Well, I guess they sank, so the fight's already over. Crazy. It's not gonna involve with Galleon Hourglassers, please. It's the last thing I need right now. Oh, basic. Wait. Where'd the barrel go? Wait. Where'd my supplies go? What the heck? That's definitely a new one. They sunk already? I don't know. Literally left my my harpoon. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Wing Zero says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wing. How are you? Yeah, it's crazy. Never seen that one before. Like, poof, all gone. All right, we do have a Reaper's Bones grade 5 flag to turn in. And we will be heading to Port Merrick because I'm desperately in need of chain shot. Like, desperately in need. You okay so far today? Nice, nice. Let's go. Hit up a fort along the way. It's true. What are your 3 main tips for solo Hourglass? Here's the thing, Sally, is that I play solo Hourglass differently than many others. I don't try and circle the opponent. I try and parallel them, which can go either really well or really badly very quickly. The point is for me to like just finish the match as fast as possible, whether win or lose. So normally you'd have people like encircling each other on the seas, right? But what I do is I stick to one side, the same side that they are. So that way, we're able to fire off cannons very easily at the opponent, and they are to us. So, you know, either we get the win or they get the win. Other than that, one balls are especially deadly in solo Hourglass. So be sure to try and make that a reality. And of course, like being able to take down your opponent's mast as a solo is critical because they can't, at that point, they can't do anything else. They're immobile for a specific period of time until they have to raise it. And you know, when they're raising, you know where they are. So if I see this mast start to go up, then I know they're back here, which means I can go ahead and try to cannon them again for one ball. So I should try paralleling. I always circle and matches last way too long. Yeah, I stopped circling back when I realized I was like, nah, I'm good. You know, many people don't like it. Many people think that it's not skillful, and I'm like, I don't really care about skill right now. Don't really care about the skill. Care about the W and care about my time. My time is more valuable right now than perceived skill. I raise sail, get on their ship, sail them out, GG. So wait, when you go into Hourglass, Jax, you raise sail right at dive, like right when you come in from dive. I've seen a few players do that. They'll pretend like they're lost farming, and then they'll just camp the enemy player once they get on board the boat. Huffleclaw says, "Good day, John. I hope you have a better day than I have so far. Car accidents suck." Oh, I'm sorry. Car accidents do suck. I'm sorry about that, Huffle. Level 245 on Hourglass, and I play mainly solo. My main issue is that I play against runners that sail away after I hit them, so my games are taking ages. Does happen. OC players run for repairs in solo, and I don't have time for that. It's fair. It's fair. Ain't nobody got time for that. Plus, it also helps. It helps strengthen your TDM skills by being able to camp specifically for the purposes of sailing them out of bounds. I'm not saying spawn camp for the sake of spawn camping, but camp for the sake of getting them out of bounds. Totally understand. It is a viable strategy. Been playing through soft for 5 years now. Started playing when season 3 started. Gotcha. Brought in during the wave of folks who were excited about, Pirates of the Caribbean, I guess. Is that right, Angel? Yeah, that's what I figured. Put a ship there. Which sock character do you most relate to? Mine's Wrathbone because F the greedy pirate lord. I would say I most relate to... Ooh. Maybe Duke? Duke, Duke... You never really know what Duke's up to. And honestly, I don't think Duke really knows what Duke is up to. He's just kind of like, just trying to make it. He's trying to make it on his own, trying to survive in the Sea of Thieves best he can. So his allegiances kind of like shift. And like in real life, we're all just trying to make it. We're all just trying to make it on our own the best way we can. And then if we're lucky enough, we have loved ones to share that with, Got 6 chain shot from that. Better than none. Making our way over to Merrick right now. Bring in this grade 5 flag because I needed to recoup some supply losses. Now that we've achieved 210, I forget what the next, I'll look this up. I forget what the next cosmetic is for Servants of the Flame. The next one's 225. Obsidian Arrow-Pierced Skull. Selling grade 5 flags never gets old? Not at all. Especially when they're so valuable right now. Of course, it would help if we weren't sailing directly into the wind, but that's, besides the point. Low fire with the hydrate, thank you. Oh, I forgot my water bottle downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break sometime and get that. You're not sailing straight into the wind, you're not playing SOT. That's true. Whatever way the wind is blowing, that's the way you should go. Because that's usually where your quest is. You don't need a map to tell you where. You just need to follow against the wind. right. Decent money's right there. But more importantly, the XP. That's what we really care about, the XP. Dive again. Let's go. Love that you're using a cam now, yet keeping your clothes on. Wait, what? Big step. Why the change? I just thought that, it's important, and it's important, after, everyone's support for Bardmas, that I show that I'm, fully invested in, making this content creation career, this streaming career, whatever you want to call it, a thing. So the next big step was going to be to, put a face to the voice. Exactly, Monarch. Wow, face cam. Good morning, John. How's the diving going for you today? So far, so good. We're on a 3 streak right now. Wait, we doing naked streams now? No, we're not. No, we are not. This is what we'll probably be doing soon. So yeah, next reward for Servants of Flame. Now that we have access to Obsidian Bones, the next one would be Obsidian Arrow Pierced Skull, then Gold Trim Lower Body, Gold Trim Upper Body, the Obsidian Shattered Mass Skull, Leather Lower Body, and Leather Upper Body, up until 310. So there's rewards now all the way up to 500. I see here. At 500, you can get Seared Obsidian Bones. Naked streams after Bardmas 25. Good lord, Ophi. All right, look, I understand you're interested. I'm sorry, Ophi. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a girlfriend, but I appreciate the fact that you're intrigued. I'm flattered. I've played SOT since June 27th. I'm 232 in Servants and 206 in Guardians. I'm Distinction 5 in Reapers and Gold Holders, and Distinction 3 in Merchant Order of Souls and Athena. Would you say that's good progress? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's tons of progress. In fact, I'd say take a break. I'd say slow down. You are grinding out the game faster than intended, Jumbo. And you want to take a step back and smell the roses a little bit there. Have you taken a look at the Tall Tales yet? Have you just kind of explored the islands? SOT in and of itself is a cosmetics-based game, not purely a number cruncher. So just enjoy the experience. I appreciate your appreciation. Aw. I'm back on my first ancient skeleton on a skeleton camp. Nice, Norton. The 210 Obsidian Bones look better than the 500 one, although some may disagree comparing them in game next to each other. The art team really cooked with the Season 13 Skeleton Rewards. It looks like it, yeah. Absolutely. It gives me a reason to go to 500 at least for Reapers on the Hourglass metrics here. It's still only 200, I think, for Guardians for the last reward before the Gold Ghost Curse. Got my gold curse. I really love the Suds one because of the constellations. We'll say that doing the Tall Tales 45 times in total was brutal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Pops McSlurm. Thank you so much for the follow. Good old Pops. Futurama reference right there. My favorite bones are the Ashen Bones. Ashen Bones. Let's see what those are. You mean the Ashen Curse? I don't see Ashen Bones. Uh-oh. Waiting for a match for this long can't be good. It's either going to be really good or really bad for me, chat, at this point. One of those two things is going to happen. What that's going to be, who knows? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a... Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you doing on my boat? Excuse me, mighty pirate, what are you doing on my ship? You. That's right, you leave. You get out of here. Be gone. How dare they just show up on my boat? I watch on YouTube all the time, but I thought I'd hop over and give you a follow. Thanks, Pops. I appreciate that. John about to fight a level 2000 servant. Nice. Bones you get for doing the Heart of Fire Tall Tale while wearing the Skelly Curse. The red and black glow looks clean. So wait, would you say it's Obsidian Bones and then Ashen Curse on top of that? Or it's just regular Bones and Ashen Curse on top of that? I assume it's the Obsidian one. Game is fine. Game is totally fine. Australia sometimes has a single server at night, so leveled up diving and sinking my son 40 times a night. Good lord. Hi, son. I'm going to rename you Target Practice. Dice Jr., aka Target Practice. All right, let's see how badly we get our butts kicked this time. Vinny Bada Boom, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Pops McSlurm. Raise sales here a little bit. Get that hole patched here. And Vinny Bada Boom with the gifted sub over to Ophi. Thank you, Vinny. Coming in clutch. William. I think that was William. Was that William? Love me, my burger clowns. Oh, Lord. It's an invasion. An invasion of the burger clowns. All right, that should be GG. GG's. Broccoli win. I have to follow up with Lou on that one, Stefan. All right, we've got our 4 streak. We're gonna go ahead and turn in another step closer to in his name. Farewell. Now, hopefully the supplies don't disappear on me this time. I would not be happy with that. We actually have supplies this time. That streamer was so rattled when you invaded his stream the other day. Which streamer, Dice? You mean when I raided somebody? Who? The last one I raided was, Cypherian? I want to say? Was it him? Yeah, it was either Cypherian or Pigeon, one of the two. Worms? How dare you put worms there? Careful, John. Ophi might try and recruit you to join him in the battle with Hippo. I owe Ophi. I owe Ophi a collaboration. At some point. One day it will be my turn in the clown costume. All right, we're not too far. Well, we're kind of stuck in the middle between Sanctuary and Daggertooth. So teach him how to farm chickens. I don't know if the Burger Crew wants to learn the dark magic that is chicken hunting. Teach him to helm. Jet Deacon, thank you so much for the follow. Let's use Daggertooth here for this turn in. Okay, let's see. Put these away. My back is killing me right now. Lo-fi with the stretch, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I've so my new workout routine that I've been sticking to recently is a push-pull leg session. So day 1 is push, day 2 is pull, day 3 is legs. And it's been great to kind of like get a rhythm going, but it has been kicking my butt. All that's going to be put away now. Fantastic. Oh, we got a banana key. Because I'm not bony, we can use the regular one. Banana. Where are we at? There it is. Directly ahead. John never skips leg day. I'm trying to get to the gym, but my firstborn won't get out of bed. Do you want to take your eldest over to the gym with you, Steve-O? Oh, I gotta teach him the ways to the Iron Temple. Nice, nice. Also to hydrate, we'll do. We'll hydrate. Yeah, I just go to a local Planet Fitness here, and I go during off-peak times because I can't deal with a whole bunch of people working out when I'm working out. It just takes me out. It takes me out of my comfort level. So I go during off-peak hours, and yeah, it's been great. Francois with the stretch. Here's a good stretch for you. May Broden grant me a swole child. That's the thing, right? Like, if we teach kids at a younger age how important like exercise is and the gym is, I feel like we'd be better off as a society. But we don't. And I totally understand, is because, you know, we're so worried about other things in life. Money, money, money. that that people don't think about the other necessities in life. Francois says, "How goes the hourglass today? We are about to turn in our 4th streak here, Francois, and start again. So far, 4 wins in a row. Not bad." Gym is now optional. Is it really? Gym is optional in high school? That is crazy to me. That is insane to me. I'm not saying I was like the most active in school, right? But I'm saying I understood why you have it. Nelson, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think there's an Hourglass server on my Hourglass fight on my server. 2 Reapers fighting. Nice, nice. Gym was optional as well as vocational college in Finland. I mean, college, college, you can make your choices. I get it. Definitely start him young. Teach him about the double mean rush from nice cardio and the Joseph strength. Oh yeah, I'm feeling, just starting this new routine, I am feeling better than I have in ages, because I'm releasing all this like pent up stress and pent up stress and energies into my workouts versus kind of like keeping them bottled in. And it's great. It's phenomenal. It's now the quarter mile. It's also now the quarter mile, not the mile anymore. Okay. Okay. A few years ago, before I graduated, people could choose to sit out of Hourglass. Sit out of Hourglass. I got Hourglass on my mind. Doing well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to Nelson. Very good for mental health. Absolutely. I highly encourage it. I'm not saying, again, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I absolutely fall off the wagon, right? But every time I get back on, I'm reminded of why I love it so much, is because I feel so good. I legit feel better as an individual by working out, That's good. I need to hit the gym too. Did your holidays go well? They did. How about yours, Francois? Let's go. Got a roll, but here's a lurk. Take care, Pops. You drink all the slurm you want. Wait, didn't Pops McSlurm die in Futurama from eating too much slurm? I forget. What's the lore for that? It's gonna bother me now. So many fireworks and worms. Oh my god. Crazy. Even more fireworks. At least we got a few more chain shot here. That's good. Oh my god, hi John. Oh my god, hi Banana. Since when did you do a face reveal? Since the closing moments of New Year's Eve. Hi. Tis I, Jon Bardcore. That was evil. What, the New Year's Eve reveal? Sorry, Lo-Fi. Alright, supplies got. We'll have to make do with these guys here. Just go lower and re-raise. Dropped the face guard and then dipped out. Sure did. The count on extremely toxic guy and rivals. I have no, like, I don't understand it. When you lose in a video game, a game of digital pixels, I don't understand why get so agitated over it. And then to take out that frustration and the agitation on others as well on top of that. There's nothing to do. It's just a game. The game. Just a game. Especially in a game like Marvel's Rivals, right? Where I have never played the game, but I presume it works very similar to other team shooter type games where you just queue for a match and then you get into your match and you go, right? Super fast. I can kind of understand a little bit of frustration in Sea of Thieves if you're grinding out for several hours in adventure and then you get sunk. I can kind of understand that because, you know, several hours part, but not for some, like, again, same thing for Hourglass too, right? Like, I don't get it for Hourglass. I don't get it for Rivals. For a game like Rivals, that is. There. John, which eye is the prosthetic? The left one. This one. Wasn't even ranked matches casual? Oh god, even on top of that then. I completely agree about Arena. I missed it so much. I feel like they dismissed it right when it wasn't its fault because they neglected to update it properly. Well, in my opinion, like, I feel like, especially now that we have things like these special events, these limited time events like fight nights or things like that, it could have absolutely worked so well in Arena to have those sorts of things, you know? If Golden Glories worked for Arena, which I think they did. I don't remember if they did or not, but like having more regular rhythm-based events would be kind of cool. As someone who plays this game too much, people take the games too seriously. Sometimes, for sure. Puffle says, ahoy there. Ahoy, John. Realize new emotes? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in, Puffle. How are you? What is this emote? It's Bardcore licking. Bardcore eating his orbs. As we gravitate further from the release of Hourglass and the progression of matchmaking since then, am I the only one who's concerned that Hourglass will never become like Arena before the shutdown? I mean, like, Hourglass will never specifically become like Arena because Arena was built outside of the game, right? Arena was, in my opinion, Arena should have been sold separately as like a separate version of the game. Then decide whether or not you want to deliver die, you know. But as far as Hourglass goes, because it's built into Adventure, it'll never die the same way because it's too built in. If that makes sense. T1, thank you so much for the follow. A DLC, either a DLC or like, you know how there's like there was H1Z1, and then there was a separate H1Z1 version of the game. Ark had its own thing going on for a while. I'm from Puerto Rico. Hello, we've got several Puerto Ricans who are watching right now. T1. So welcome, welcome. Glad you got power back. So sorry that happened to you specifically around New Year's. That sucks. Unfollow sounds scared the living. Why? It's just we shall sell together. That's all. It was so loud. It's loud. Put the curse on John so you can blame me for singing again. We've already got our commendation for that, so we no longer need to have the curse. I no longer need to worry about that. Okay, let's see now. Searching for an opponent. It's either gonna be really good or really bad for me. Did it. Sorry, gotcha. Sorry for reminding us. No worries, no worries. Did you do it for both factions? No, I've not yet done it for Guardians yet. Not yet done it for Guardians. But that's okay. We are just waiting on our next match here. We've already completed 1 4 streak. We're working on the commendation in his name for Servants of the Flame. Right now we're at 16 of what will eventually be 50 4 streaks. Good old Bardcore here. And Banana Keat. just moseying on along right now. Honestly, am I crazy to think that during the time of Arena there weren't as nearly as many cheaters? There was wall banging and double gunning back then, but I didn't think it was outright cheating. According to the people who I know that played Arena, there definitely were cheaters. However, it was much more closeted and not nearly as out there as what is currently today. Recently got Helldivers 2. It's been really fun, but sadly I've been falling out of interest with SOT for a little bit right now. That's okay. It's okay to fall out of interest with the game. I myself, I've been looking. I've been keeping my eyes out there, just taking a peek every now and again, just seeing what's out there. I actually what's funny is yesterday, right? I was so beat up I couldn't stream. But instead what I did was I downloaded 3 different MMOs just to see, because I have accounts on all 3. And I was just curious like how they would look on a stream. So I set them up on OBS just to see what it would look like. And because for those who don't know the Bardcore lore, and I'll give you this one for free, I guess. I was a big MMO player before I got into Sea of Thieves. But my problem was I would never stick to one. I would always just keep playing different ones. So yesterday I tried out Lord of the Rings Online, Pirates of the Burning Sea, and Star Wars The Old Republic. Downloaded those 3 games and took a look at each one of them, seeing what's changed, because it's been years since I even looked at any of them. And I was just curious like how they would look because I have a 4K screen, right? And a lot of older MMOs don't have 4K UI scalability, which sucks, by the way. If you don't have that and you have a 4K screen, it looks terrible. It looks like ants. It looks tiny. Why were you unable to stream yesterday, Sushi again? No. I was beat up. Like physically from like the gym and whatnot. So until I get to a point where I'm able to not feel that way, I might have to like take a break every now and again, more frequently. Could be a lost armor? I don't think so though. They're half sale. Make it. See if that convinces them to turn. Nope, not quite. Those are very, very long shots. They're very, very long shots. That one might hit. Hard turn. There we go. Hold it over. Oh, William was hurt. What the heck? I need William. Peking says, how's Hourglass going? It's going well, Peking. How are you? I don't know what this person's play is right now. Let's see. What you up to? You turning? You're turning. All right. Way too high now. There we go. Just gotta get dialed. helium again. Get us turned here. Okay. Get a bucket. Don't fix that. Good. But again. We're in a good spot, but we do have a few holes I would like to patch at some point. GG's.
Yeah, fucking GG. Straight up hack. Bullshit, bro.
All right, all right, all right.
I used to have fun fucking running out, bro. Shit ain't no good. Come on now.
Okay, okay.
Faggot. Get outside, bad dog.
This is what I mean. Like, why the anger? Why the frustration? You know? Just is just the thing, I guess. People should have less salt in their food, I guess. Next time I'll tell them it's a family-friendly stream. No, it's absolutely okay to be frustrated, but be frustrated at your own play. Don't be frustrated at what the opponent's done. The opponent's only done what they've wanted to do in the first place, which was to win. Got a lot of fireworks. Ultra Custom says, oh my lord, I didn't think this day would ever come. The one and only Jon Bardcore using a face cam. That's right. What's going on, Ultra? How you doing? Grab his supplies here. He's back. He is. I'm good, doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. We're on a, you know, we've won 5 in a row. We've already turned in 1 for streak. We're hoping to turn in several today. We'll see how it goes. Wood. Kel, how are you? Oh, storage crate here. You have goodies? You have a lot of wood. Okay. Maybe he was salty about the loss of supplies then? My guess. Doing great. How about you? Doing swell. 5 in a row. An hourglass so far. We're doing good. We're doing good. One didn't have a flag though. I want to say. Put these supplies away here. Big Beefy Oats. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I prefer my oats rolled and then canned with some yogurt, some milk, and a bit of like strawberries, chopped strawberries. It's a delicious breakfast. That dude was wilding out. Supplies are so easy to get nowadays. I don't know what their particular issue was. You know, they didn't have an emissary flag. I don't think they were on a streak. So, not really sure what was their deal. That almost perfectly describes the smooth as I have for breakfast, but replace oats with granola. Yeah, I either do the rolled oats in like mason jars, or I do drink what's called Huel. I do have Huel for breakfast, which is Huel Black, which is it's a meal replacement drink that focuses a lot on your protein intake. So 2 scoops of that is 400 calories. You just mix it with water. You're good to go. Very easy to set up. Very easy to down, and then you are good to go for at least, you know, the first quarter of your day. Any tips for Hourglass when they just drive away the whole game? Angel, honestly, like if you encounter a situation like that where they're running for, you know, X amount of time, it's up to you to decide how much time you want to spend on it. You know, like, for example, for me, if they're running for more than, let's say, 10, 15 minutes, I usually just scuttle and move on. It's faster for me that way to get another match versus trying to, you know, wage war for an hour, hour and a half. I'll have to look into that. I have stomach issues in the morning and low blood sugar. Yeah. Absolutely. are a couple rowboats here. I'm just gonna take a look at them real quick. I'm just like, oh, rowboats. I need a rowboat. Wait, there's wait a second. I don't think I've ever seen this before. 3 rowboats all stacked up next to each other like this. What was going on here? What was going on here on this server? I have never seen 3 stacked rowboats like that. 1, maybe 2, but 3? Is crazy. Thank you. I've been doing Hourglass last night, and that's all they were doing, so I just got off, but thank you all sub. Hey, welcome aboard, Dark Angel. Appreciate that. Nothing in this one, nothing in this one, and nothing in this one. Okay, swell. And their harpoons. Sure, I'll take this one. What? I have a bunch of shinies on my ship? Why is my ship glowing? Throwing knives. I see. Okay. That's so strange. Why is it so strange? Tuckers? No, it's just, I guess people who, I guess the last Hourglass fight, they used knives. I didn't even realize it. That's so funny though. It'll just despawn when we dive again though. Now we have a rowboat. For what? I don't know, but rowboat. I need to start Hourglass again. I'm not gonna lie. I played SOT yesterday with my duo just to do some PvP. We did like 3 for the damn steals, 3 FOF steals, and somehow managed to sing a galleon. Nice. Let's go. Ultra with the hydrate will do. Make sure we are reloaded. Going for our second 4 streak. We're at 1. Let's see how far we can get. John, I've been stacking the channel points. I kind of want to use them. That's what they're there for. All right. Back into the fray here. Wait until he gets his 4 streak before you scuttle. As a new player, what do you recommend I should focus on? As a new player, if you're brand new to Sea of Thieves, first off, welcome. It's a fantastic game, and I hope you enjoy it. First off, Sea of Thieves is set now between 2 modes, safer seas and high seas. If you're brand new to the game, I do recommend at least trying out a little bit in safer seas. What this does is this acclimates you to the game environment and all the PvE you'll encounter, player versus environment you'll encounter. So all the NPC enemies, NPC ships, that sort of stuff. Like if you want to get used to the game, maybe to the story mode, like that is what it's there for. High seas is when you're engaging in PvP. Facing off against other players. So when you feel more comfortable with ship combat, let's say, then you can start your journey in high seas. Okay, got ourselves a new ship here. But yeah, that'd be my recommendation. got the chop. I'm not going to be able to take a lot of advantage on it. There's a random rowboat in the water here. Missed the chop again the second time, sadly, unfortunately. Now they're going to sail off. All right. I'll be here. A lot of times Hourglass is also like a mind game thing, right? So if you show that you're confident and you're just like, okay, I'll just wait for you. That kind of like, that might, you know, make somebody think twice. We'll see what they want to do now. Supposed to be over here fishing. Don't mind me. Just fishing in some Hourglass right now. Also, never forget when I had a sore loser tell me I didn't deserve the win. I told him why I thought I did, and he actually apologized and gave me a GG. I don't know why, but that seemed like a plot twist. Nice! Let's go! Casually fishing during Hourglass, you know, we try. I gotta get my meat somehow, right? This is potential protein for us, chat. J3 hit 100. Let's go. GG's J3. Do you think there'll be another Tall Tale campaign this year? I highly doubt it, Cam. Got ourselves a Ruby Splash Tail. Let's go. Let me see some Splash Tails in the chat. Let's go. Splash Tails. So, like, right now, this person doesn't know what to do because we're just sitting here, right? I catch my fish. There we go. What's up, man?
Oh, not my two guys? One of you guys or two of you guys? How does this thing work?
Sorry, I didn't really understand. What'd you say? you guys catch that? Did you guys understand what he said? I didn't understand it. New here, how to get double rewards. So right now, double rewards is just automatic. As you play the game today, you'll just earn double what you normally get. I think he said something about like how does this work? Maybe he's new. He can't be new though. He's got like that's Magpie sales. Can't be new. Right, here we go again. We might crash into a rock here. Not sure. What you say before, man?
Either one of you guys or two of you guys? Does it match make you versus twos or ones, you know?
No, it's just solos. Solo versus solo.
So they'll never put you 2 versus 1?
Not unless you're fighting champion. All right, so he at least knows something about Hourglass. He's anchored. How close were the edge? He was at the edge. All right. That might be enough, because I don't think he's going to get a merm. Oh, got me. He might have me here. John's a cam streamer now? Please don't put it like that, but yes. GG's, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's just solo versus solo. If you choose to fight as a champion, then you'll get bigger ships.
You have to be on like a bridge or something.
No. You just have to get 4 streaks. 4 wins in a row. Alright, that was closer than I wanted, but we got it. We're good. GG's. Bucket Wars. A little bit of Bucket Wars right there. Skelly Curse, how are ya? Let's grab the supplies here. I thought we were gonna be close to sinking. We got lucky there. About to go sail myself. Woke up a little late. Gotcha. Folks, for those who don't know, we will be streaming a collab with Skelly Curse on Saturday. So I will be up close and personal with the Skelly Man himself. I have no idea what we're doing yet, but we will have some good times, I'm sure. Maybe I'll make him do like nothing but skeleton fleets. So all he does is just kill his partners, kill his brethren over and over and over again. Evil. Just hold me hostage, yeah. Let's go. But, you know, I don't mind matches like what we just had. Very chill, you know. We were fighting, but at the same time, he was also asking questions and I was able to answer them. Totally love matches like that. That's way more cooler than the salt that we got on the previous. Whoa, hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello there.
I'm not trying to fight you.
Hello?
I'm not trying to fight you.
Hello.
I have my cannons straight up, like straight up in the air.
You're good. What's up?
Just saw that you were hanging the Alliance flag. I'm just a solo. It's not somebody wants the Alliance.
Oh, this is not the Alliance flag. This is the Guild flag.
Oh, my bad. I'm pretty new to Sea of Thieves.
No, you're good. And it's very confusing for a lot of new players too. Like the hands holding together, that's not Alliance. Let me show you what Alliance is. Yeah, I've been playing for a bit. Okay, so take a look at my crow's nest.
Yeah.
The heart flag is the Offer Alliance flag. So if you see the heart flag, that's when you know that they're offering alliances. What you saw was the guild flag, which is just, you know, an emissary that's anyone can basically run. That does not necessarily mean they want alliances, though.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm actually doing some Hourglass, so I'm actually... that's why I was like, oh god, ship, it came out of nowhere.
Nah, you're good. I wouldn't have beat you. I wouldn't have beaten you anyway, dude.
How long you been playing?
I think this is my first week playing. I'm sailing for my friend's guild right now, so I just don't have the flag. I don't know how you got that.
The guild has to be level 15.
But that's why.
It also sounds like you got something cooking. You might not want to burn.
Oh, yeah, you got went there. I probably should go grab that.
Saltines.
Oh, darn it, oh, you parent. Well, I'm back in there. Let's forget about the cooking things.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It's faster than what you think.
Yeah.
How long you been playing the game?
About a week, I want to assume.
What do you think?
Give or take it. It's pretty fun. I like it, especially playing with my friends. This is like my second time sailing solo. I just want to get my gold hoarders emissary up.
That's true. What kind of levels you got right now?
I am, let me check. I'm level 27 in Reapers, 38 in Gold Hoarders, and 36 in Merchants.
Okay. Okay. So you're making some good progress there. You should. I mean, if you play hard like today, because today's the last day for bonuses. If you play hard today, you might be able to finish one or two of them.
Well, open, yeah.
Then probably just grind out the rest. You know, Reaper's probably just, you know, you can grind it out, sinking other ships eventually.
Super easy, yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Any other questions you have about Sea of Thieves while you're here?
No, I think that's about it. My other friend, he is like fucking forever on the game, so I usually just ask him, but
Gotcha.
he never told me about the alliances.
Yeah, and you know what? What's funny is that the game's tutorial doesn't teach you about them either.
Exactly. Well, it was nice meeting you, though.
All right, man. Take care. Have fun sailing.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
A sideways leap. All right, Chad. See, I love that. I love interactions like that. I love teaching somebody something new they didn't know before. Super cool. Super cool. The game's tutorial is so outdated. Yeah, it kind of is. Drowsy says I have to go. Take care, Drowsy. Hope you get back into the game, man. Let's see what we got right now. Chains. Got plenty of that there. All right. All right. Let's go. Can I use the war map when a rebel ship is nearby? Yeah. If I was evil, if I was an evil player, I would have told that person, "Oh yeah, just, you know, just touch this right here." And it's the hourglass thing. And now they're an hourglass. But I'm not an evil pirate. We're not evil here, Chad. John's intrusive thoughts. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't think about it. But I have standards. John, it's the man with the talent. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Caddy. How are you? Hopefully you have a day off today. You're enjoying it, relaxing. Thinking about it, watching you play and having fun really helps. It's a shame a few bad moments can ruin the fun. Totally understand, Drowsy. Totally do. Alright. Ship is nearby still. Yeah, so they thought maybe I'll make a short about this, but like they thought this meant alliance. Even though I have this, which they maybe don't even know what that is, they thought this meant alliance. Which, again, I understand because, like, you see the hands clasped together. You're like, oh, alliance, working together, right? Yeah, no, no, not quite. That's why I am still baffled that for guild emissaries, they didn't use the logos of the guilds themselves as grade 5s, because then you could see, oh man, that guild right there is grade 5. You know, they got a cool logo, you know? Why not? Why not just do that? Why not just do that? Cell says, good afternoon, John. How are you? I discovered a very interesting method regarding gift farming. What's up, Cell? You did still Bro's chain shots, but better than making him raise Hourglass. I only stole one. I was already almost full. Had so many people think that the guild flag is alliance. Yep, absolutely. Guild flags are already the guild colors. I agree. Why not the logo too? Absolutely. It would also look pretty cool if it did that as well. I think so, because then you could see like, oh, that person's part of that guild. They're on the server. This person's part of this guild. They're on the server. You know. They don't need chains unless they get into PvP battle. True. Standards are really hurting my kill death ratio because I won't sync non-hostile newbies, and I'm bad enough to usually sync to non-newbies. Gotcha. Just made it to level 170 in Servants of the Flame and made 100 levels in Servants of the Flame in 2 days. Let's go, Blau. GG's, man. That's a grind and a half. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. We are currently right now 216 servants, 205 guardians. We've now managed to get ourselves to a decent level here. I still need to work on some of these comms though. We're working right now in the in his name commendation. We are at a streak of 2. We've already turned in a 4. We're hoping to turn in a second 4 momentarily. We just had an encounter with a random player, though. They just showed up out of nowhere after we sank somebody. That was cool, teaching them something. I wish the guild flag had the actual logo of it on it. I know, right? Like, this should be the dang guild logo. It would be so much more immersive. Uh-oh. This might be a problem, chat. This might be a problem. I don't know where I spawn here. Is it better to dive for Hourglass than wait around? If you're looking to get as much XP as possible, diving is preferred, especially during Gold and Glory. However, defense, you know, if you want to stack your loot and you feel comfortable that you can win in Hourglass matches, a grade 5 faction stash and a streak can get you pretty high up there as well. All right, new player. Don't know. Could be a farmer. Not a farmer. They're turning. Maybe it was a bad bounce. But yeah, if you can get to grade 5, like I know Shockwave does this a lot. Shockwave 0, who is a masterclass solo PvPer in many ways. He will primarily do Hourglass defenses. And like he'll stack his loot and then get matches that way over the course of PvEing and sink the other ships, and then he gets his levels that way. It's slower than just straight up diving as far as like your battles go, because unfortunately the biggest issue with defense in Hourglass is that you have to wait for there to be an open spot on the server. If you're on a full server, it's not going to give you a fight. That's the downside. Like if this server has 6 ships on it, you're not going to get one. road again. Gonna sink this ship in Hourglass again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while... Oh, we didn't get the explosion. We sunk them normally. I'm sad. GG. Yep. No boom, I know. They just sail to the edge? Yeah, so what they're doing, Honk, is they're trying to lost farm. They'll enter into an Hourglass match with the intention of not actually fighting. They just sail their ship out of bounds because the game does offer a little bit of XP, not a lot, tiny bit of XP, even for a loss. So some people, they choose to either not engage in fights because they don't want to fight at all and they still want the cosmetics, or, you know, they're doing something else in the meantime. You know, maybe chilling with some TV or something, and they'll just have Hourglass on during that time. Honestly, rolling D20 is probably better than loss farming. I don't accept dice rollers. And I'll tell you why. Because if you wanted to win, you should win naturally. If you want to lose, then you should loss farm. I have no problem with loss farming. But if I've got to stake my if I've got to stake my streak on your dice, and let's say you don't have a streak at all, like you're not fighting at all, but I've got to stake my claim on your dice rolls? Nah. Nah. Then we're just gonna fight. If that's the case. What's that? So theoretically, every player has access to this. Every player can pick these up. These dice. Let's see here. So normally you get a D20, right? And what dice rollers will do is like, hey, do you want to roll a die? And what they'll do is they'll say, hey, okay, roll the die. I got a 14. Okay. And then they'll say, okay, cool. Then the other person rolls, they get a 4. That means the 14 wins and the 4 should scuttle. But I don't believe in dice rolls. It's not even a nat 20. It's just whoever's got the higher roll. Clowns or hunk. Who's ever got the higher roll. I've never had the dice show the actual roll to friends I'm playing with. That was a recent update, Honk. That just changed maybe about a month ago. It now shows the actual text in the chat, which is actually sneaky because look, it uses my name. It says Healing Navid rolls a d20 and gets a 5. So theoretically, I could be like Healing Navid rolls a d20 and gets 18, and it works the same way. And if I timed it right, if I preset it right, I could maybe get away with winning. So even more so, I don't like dice rolls. Sneaky pirates. I see you. I know there are some of you out there that have done that. They can also betray you. Absolutely. There's no guarantees. Even if you got the higher dice roll, there's no guarantees. They still might shoot you. And then you're stuck in the ferry while they're blasting your ship. So, just fight. Just fight. All right, what am I doing here? Did I have a flag to turn in? I did. Pixel says, hey man, how are you? I'm doing well, Pixel. How are you? John can now stare at us. I can. I'm watching you, noob. I got my eyes on you. Well, eye on you. I saw John pointing. I feel like I'm in trouble. Only if you've done naughty things, honk. Only if you've done naughty things. Well, if I have the posture check, I am sitting up straight and tall, even though it is killing my back right now. Oh no, I'm in trouble then. Caddy, when you not in trouble, okay? Caddy's one of the the baddies. The baddies of SOT. Catacorn. My standing desk broke? No, my legs broke. I've been exercising quite a lot, and yesterday was not yesterday, the day before yesterday was leg day, and I'm not used to it yet, so I would not be able to stand for 6 hours again. What's my streak? Right now we're on a 3. We turned in a 4 earlier. We've actually won 7 in a row, which is great. Great for me. We're gonna go for our second 4 streak right now. Let me see what kind of chain shots we got right now. $14's not bad. These guys out of here. You can cheat the dice. You can cheat the dice roll. Don't trust it. Don't trust those dice rolls. They can absolutely be cheated. Okay. So we're good here. These guys. Okay. Peace balls. We got chains. Boom, boom, boom. You can? Yeah, absolutely. So let's say, for example, I roll a d20, right? I got a 3, right? I don't want a 3. So instead, what I do is I type in it works the same way. Like, the text looks the same. The reason why the text looks the same is because it uses your name in the text chat. If it was like an announcement, right? Then you could tell the difference because it's the game saying it. But because it's your character saying it, technically, then you could like fake a dice roll. I feel like if it's an emote text, it should look different than normal text chat. Absolutely, absolutely, Pumpkin. I agree. I feel the same. And usually in this case, you agree to scuttle. Do you get rep for the scuttle the same as going out of bounds? No, I don't think so. I think you have to be sunk or go out of bounds. Or there has to be damage done to your ship before you scuttle. All right. Cannons are in place. Let's go. I guess the trick to watch out for is that they only emote once and there's 2 dice rolls. Well, the trick is to time it so that way it starts the dice roll, but then you cancel it. You cancel the dice roll. So, like, if I go this... Look at that. I got a d20. That was natural. That wasn't me cheating. Nat 20, let's go. That's right. Face reveal about the head of church? Absolutely. Take me to church. I worship at the sign of the... I don't know the rest of the words of that song. Especially emotes and such. Never trust the pirate. Never trust the pirate. Oh, that's right. I'll worship like, take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. I remember when that song came out, a lot of people would karaoke that song. A lot of people would karaoke that song. Caddy redeemed. Banana. Why do you use the sailor items? I use the sailor items because it is the best way for people to recognize who I am. You know, when I first started creating content in Sea of Thieves, I thought to myself, well, how do I stand out? You know, everyone's got all these cool cosmetics. How do I make myself different? And I thought to myself, well, the best way to make myself different was to be the basic generic pirate that everyone can start out as. So that's why Jon Bardcore uses all sailor outfits. Now, I've got all the emotes and whatnot, so you can see the different aspects of Jon Bardcore. I also have the figurehead of the first crew on the front of my ship, so that way you know you're not dealing specifically with a brand new player. But if you otherwise did not know, you might not suspect. I like it. I also use the sailor jacket sometimes. For guns and tools, you also use basic? Yes, Meru. I also use basic. However, as we start to get more and more seasoned sailor items, I think like I'm going to transition Bardcore into those items. I feel like that's the only natural progression for Bardcore, is going from sailor to seasoned sailor. The problem is that in your outfits and specifically your weapons, right? Your weapons you can't favorite. So I've always got to remember where the weapon skin that I want is in order to choose it. And a lot of times in fights, I don't have time for that. So I just pick the generic weapon every single time, you know? I love your content. Aw, thank you, Tobias. I appreciate that. Holding the Bardcore Odyssey, though. Bardcore Beauties bears a baby. True, true. Want to take my partner to see Hosier. She loves him. We just got to see Aurora in early December. It was magical. Nice. Love going to a concert. One of the best music videos is what I've seen is Sabaton's Steel Commanders, and that music video got me into tanks. I don't think I've listened to Sabaton. There needs to be outfit faves. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh. Somebody's got some soaring gilded phoenix sails here. Where are you going? I totally missed all my shots there. I'm not a fan of that at all. It's like 5 chains in a row. Very upset about that. I know. Rip all those chains. Good news is we still got plenty of cannonballs. If I could just see, that'd be swell. Ghost curse. Mass is going down. Oh, the waves. Very upset. Sad and dismayed. That should be a GG's. Yep. GG. The Lazy Witch. All right. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Like, one balls in a solo Hourglass fight are deadly. Absolutely deadly. Just need to find the supplies. There they are. They're right in front of me. John, have you ever considered using things that are pretty close to default but slightly different, like the holiday buckets and stuff? Not really. Again, the only thing I'd really consider changing into are the season sailor items. Deedsy says, good morning, Mr. Good morning, banana nerds. How are you, Deedsy? What's going on? Lots of wood. How many hours do you have in SOT? Just under 4,000. Just under 4,000 hours. And I do not recommend it. You know, I just thoroughly enjoy this game. But keep in mind, I also play this game for a living now. So, my recommendation is play a game for as long as it makes you happy. As soon as it stops making you happy, don't play the game anymore. Take a break from it. Do something else. Friday went better than I could have hoped. Nice, DZ. Yeah, tell us more about. I mean, as much as you're comfortable with, but tell us about what happened with Court. Are you in console, John, or PC with controller? I'm on PC with controller. So I play with everybody. Any reason you prefer controller over KBM? For a game like Sea of Thieves, I just like the immersion aspect of it, honestly. I know it puts me at a disadvantage in, like, avatar-based combat, but I do feel like ship combat is better, feels better, at least, when it comes to controller. I saw, yep. There's a storage crate over there or something. Grade 1 flag. Okay, where are we? We are currently, okay, near Merrick Sanctuary. Let's go to Sanctuary. Right there. Whoop. Really why is that? Is to do the small amount of aim assist. There's no aim assist on ship combat. But what happens is I feel you can fine tune your shots a lot easier with your sticks on controller than you can doing like WASD on a mouse and keyboard. So it's more granular, I feel. Especially considering you can't change the sensitivity on a cannon. Phil says, "What's up, boss? How you doing, Phil?" Like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and go over to Sanctuary here for the turn-in. Our second 4 streak in a row, chat. Phenomenal job. Great work. You love to see it. Blighted Beak, thank you so much for the follow. Why is there no emissary quest for Guild? Because you basically just get everything with Guild anyway. So the same reason why there's no emissary quest for Reapers. Daughter's mother got real snarky with the judge and made her angry. She has a week to comply with our stipulation. She signed back in July. If she doesn't, she'll go to jail and I'll get my daughter. Well, at least she showed up, right? That was your biggest worry, DZ, right? So I'm glad she showed up for you. Oh my God, the Bardcore face cam. Hello, how you doing, Blighted? What's going on, man? We do indeed have the Bardcore. Now you know, see, first Bardcore, now me. I had so many people saying like, I'm so surprised you're not bald. Why? The only reason Bardcore is bald is because that is literally like, or like shaved head is that's literally like the basic preset for characters in Sea of Thieves. Glad to know my daughter's still here in Denver. Exactly. Davey, thank you so much for the follow. You look like your character minus the bald? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Nature Dragon, how are you? We're going to go ahead and sell this flag here. Captain Bardcore on deck. Hello, hello. Whoop. Turn that in. Come on over this way. $218. Let's go. This turn actually gets the $219, I think. Another 4 streak turned in. Right. $219. Here we go. And level 14 in the guild. Let's go. Not gonna lie, shocked you did face cam. You said you wanted everyone to associate with your pirate. I mean, yes. However, as a streamer, as a personality, as a content creator, eventually you've got to make a decision, right? You're either going to commit to creating content across platforms, across different games, and the first step to that is you got to reveal yourself. You got to show yourself because, you know, that's just what people expect, right? You gravitate towards not only an individual, but you want to see them. You want to see their emotions on their face. You want to cheer with them when they win. You know, see the reactions. You want to, you know, I guess laugh when bad things happen to them and you can see the bad things happening to them on their face. So that was the first step, is the face cam. So there you go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle because I forgot it downstairs, and I will be right back. Stick around. You guys can watch Bardcore do a little dance in the meantime. All right, we are back. Got my water now. I can see a player guy in the distance. Lovely. Okay. Let's see here now. Oh, there's a storm here. Let's get going. Dr. Staple redeemed hydrate. Perfect timing. Oh, wait. Turn off my camera. Turn that back on. You guys can see it. Real time. Did you forget your water, Dan? I did, babe. I did. I got it now, though. We're good. We're good. All right. That is 2-4 streaks down, chat. Hoping to go for another one here. Got plenty of supplies. Could always do with more chain shot, though. Not gonna lie. I do spend a lot on chain shot. Water. Wasser. Spam cannons? Yeah. Spam the cannons! I saw an Hourglass galleon fight, like a pro galleon fight. Dude, they are. It is crazy hectic in those galleon fights. Like cannons flying everywhere. All right, chat. We've won 8 in a row. Can we make it 9? Can we make 9? I'm so glad I don't have to try and go for 10 streaks for that dang commendation. Once we get in his name done and we get the other one done for Athena, then we'll focus on just longest streak possible, basically. I love that post face reveal. I can see John when I wake up without having to physically visit. Yes, babe. You don't understand, Chad. If for some reason I'm not streaming and Lou wakes up, she just immediately comes to me like, "What's wrong? What's going on? What's happening?" Where broccoli stream? Chat's been asking about it, babe. we need to figure that out. All right. Fight number 9. All right. Could be the same servant that we met earlier. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Farmer? Hello. How are you? GG's. Farewell. That worked, I guess. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see any typing in the chat, or I didn't hear anything in voice. Not really sure what happened there. Skyrim stream is more important than broccoli stream. Typing in game, maybe could have been. Just missed it. Oh, we got the chat. The jitters are back. Look at those jitters. Oh, jittered myself off the ship. Oh, look at the jitters. Look at the jitters. So chat, for those who are unaware, this usually happens when you do a lot of dives. These sort of jitters do occur. Not really sure why it happens. Unfortunately, the only way to stop it is by like logging, and you know, going back to the main menu, starting again from scratch, which sucks when you've got a lot of supplies. You know, terrible. Take those chains though. Let's go. When's Skyrim stream happening? Oh lord, not you too, babe. I got lucky I was on a 2 streak, which is high for me. Nice, let's go. This is an alliance. I think Hippo fixed it by diving to a pirate's life tall tale. Oh, maybe that might work. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it if it gets too bad, you know. But thanks for the call out, Sean. Look at all my cannonballs. look at all my cannonballs. I don't want to lose all this. I don't want to lose 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 cannonballs. Plus this. I want John to play Elden Ring, but he said no. You can always collect more, John. It's true. I can always collect more. All right, chat. We're on a 9... No, I was going to say we're on a 9 streak. We've won 9 in a row. Can we go for 10? Can we go for another, yeah, can we go for 10? Obviously, it's not going to count for the streak, but, you know, still feels good, right? That's a horde. Where are the bottle quests when you need them? What's my highest streak? 10. Yeah, we got the 10s and then we stopped because we were like, nah, we're not risking this anymore. But the cannonball dragon? Drink my water. All right, let's see here now. I was telling Chad earlier, I downloaded 3 different MMOs yesterday just to see how they would look on camera. Honestly, of the 3 MMOs, I'd like to show off Pirates of the Burning Sea at least once or twice, just so people can get a look at it, because I've been talking about it, I feel like, on and off for a year now. But I feel like the best MMO to play, theoretically, would actually be Star Wars. And I'll tell you why. Star Wars, The Old Republic, has different storylines. And each storyline has different branching paths. So chat could theoretically, like, get engaged with the story. Compared to, let's say, like, Lord of the Rings, which is just like, it's a very good story. It's a very good quest line, right? But it's just the same quest line for everyone. Good morrow, John. How fare the seas today? 9 wins in a row, Turtles. That's how it goes. We're on battle number 10. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it 10. When you run guild, do you get rep for all companies? No. When you run guild, you get rep for the company that you sell for, and then rep for guild. Fucking SWOTOR, I missed that game. Yeah, SWOTOR. All right, different player than we've met with previously. Why scattershot? Nobody wants scattershot here. Let's do a few repairs here. Nope. All right, we're just gonna reset. Looks like, which is fine by me. All good otherwise. Yep. So, Juan, how you doing? Optimistic Pigeon, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, the jitters. The jitters are real. Owie. Candy, how you doing? Getting closer now. I think that was my anchor there. This might be it for me, chat. Keep hope alive. Gotta say, both from your jolly voice and yourself in IRL, you seem like a nice guy, John. Aw, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. My wheel. Made it in time to see the streak end. Hopefully not. We're still alive. We're still kicking. We've managed to recover. He is right behind me, though. Gotta put pressure on him now. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out of here! Why am I trying to go into disguise? That's not what I want. Luckily, we got plenty of wood. Plenty of supplies to tank this. That's not the problem. The problem is we're not getting enough shots on them. So we're fine. They got their long-range cannons down, though, for sure. They're very good with that. Shame. Turn with him. Eat the food. I'm stuck on cannons right now. That's lovely. Love the wheel. couldn't do it. GG's, man. All my supplies gone. Good fight. Good naval. Mr. Marvel Menace says, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" It was going well, and then we sank. Luckily, we don't have to deal with the 10th Street commendation anymore. Swimming with the Ruby Splash Gels. That's right. That's all right though. GG's. GG's. Jeff, was that you? GG's, man. Let's go. All right. I think now's a good time to pause here. And what we're going to do is we're going to switch over. I'm going to show you guys a different game. I'm going to show you guys some... this time? Yeah, you did. I'm going to show you guys a different game here. I've been talking about Pirates of the Burning Sea for ages. Let's see if we can't show you guys a little bit of it. Give me a second here. This is actually never switched before. Not that. John, sorry I'm late. I fell asleep. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna give you guys let's see here. Give you guys some SOP background here while I work on this. Ooh, the SOP background. What will it be? Up here. Wish I could sleep right now, but the stream's too entertaining. Aw, thank you, Watts. Appreciate that. Did I hear you're playing another game? I'm gonna show it off. I don't, this is not like gonna be like a crazy, like, we're gonna play this game from now on sort of thing. But I do want to show it off at least. I'm literally typing in my it's an older game. It's called Pirates of the Burning Sea. Incorrect account name or password. All right, let's try that again. There we go. This got Panda out of his show and everything. That's crazy. All right. All right, I think we got it all set up here. Let me get it up on screen. right, it's up on screen there. All right, chat. Say hello to Pirates of the Burning Sea. Wrong screen. Whoops. That's a weird game. My bad. Not that screen. Silly. Streaming simulator. Yeah. I had it working before. Hold on.
Put your backs into it. Get it all loaded by sundown, no grog for everyone.
Now we're back on stop screen. Yeah. What's happening, John? Trying to figure something out right now. Give me a second.
Come on, boys. Pull.
I got rid of this here.
Lads, all it away. Come on, we gotta get moving.
You guys are seeing SOT background right now, right? The time lapse. Just double checking here what you guys are seeing. Okay, the time lapse. The beautiful SOT ambiance. Okay. I got the game up. I'm just trying to figure out, because the problem is that it's not a direct capture. Maybe I'll do it from a window instead. Oh, there we go. All right. It had to be minimized for some reason. Not really sure why. But hello. This is Pirates of the Burning Sea. And we're going to go ahead and change the... I'm going to change this here on Twitch so that way people aren't confused. I could do this. We're going to edit the stream info. Okay. So I've updated the information here. So this is Pirates of the Burning Sea. And let's go ahead and put my face back on here now. We're good. And I'm going to cover that chat for the time being. So that way there's no confusion. Okay. So Pirates of the Burning Sea was a game. It is an MMORPG set in the Caribbean during the age of pirates, obviously, and it's basically a combination of land and sea combat. Okay, so it is an old MMO. Okay, we're talking. It came out back in 2008. 2008. and it shows. But it is a game that is still alive and kicking. Even what? Let's see, 2008 to now, we're talking 16 years. 16 years later. And let me get you guys the audio here as well. Just realized that wasn't on. There you go. Now you can hear it. And yeah, so you've got yourself your NPCs here. It's it's set in the Pirate Age. We're at a town right now, outpost called Harbor Island. You think this game has better graphics than SOT? Oh man.
Buy your news here.
Buy your news here. Okay. So there's that, right? And then so there's avatar-based stuff. You can go onto islands and things. Fun fact: this game has avatar combat, which makes it which is more surprising than Skull and Bones. So you can kind of scroll, explore around the outposts here. There's many different outposts. I mean, you've got an entire. This is the game map, right? You've got an entire oceanfront territory here of islands. There's 4 factions. There's the French. There are the pirates, the Brethren. There are the British, and there are the Spanish. Okay. So there's 4 factions. Players can choose to participate in any one of those factions. Yep, Puerto Rico's on here. Absolutely. One big reason why I keep coming back to this game in particular, or at least I think about it a lot, is because of this, what you see right here. So this here, what's happening is that this fort, this town is under attack. So factions can actually own towns and be able to control things like tax and trade and all that sort of stuff. What I like about this, though, is that, notice the red ring around it? The red ring around it is a PvP zone. So if you have goods in St. John's, for example, you've got to go through a PvP zone to get to your goods. So it doesn't matter, whether or not you're a free trader or whatever class you are. If you've got goods, if you've got items in this town, you gotta potentially fight to get them. Which is very interesting. It makes for a very dynamic campaign. You have a face? Holy cow, I do! Jack Grimm says, congrats on the face reveal. Nice to finally match your face to your wonderful voice. Thank you, Jack. How are you? Okay, so this is Harbor Island. Harbor Island is right here. Okay. And it's a newbie island. So notice how it says this port may not be conquered. So there are islands that cannot be conquered. However, the benefits for those are slim. Okay. Then we go out into the sea. We're going to go out to the open sea here. And this is the open sea. We've got our ship here. This is just a basic character, so level 1 character here. I use Jake as a test, basically. And you can see NPCs sailing the seas right now. It's a level 5 NPC. It goes all the way up to level 50. And there are different ships along the way as well. So like, for example, this trade convoy here. 2 ships for the Spanish. So there is PvP in the game. It's player versus player or player versus environment, very similar to Sea of Thieves. If you go into combat, let's see how far I am from the tutorial area. I was sailing around for a bit. Marsh Harbor, I need to go north. Change up the audio here because there we go. Lower that a little bit there. A little bit too loud. SOT 2 looks epic. These NPCs here, they're kind of like your treasure fleets, the Hunting Brethren fleet. It's a ship or a jet ski. Yeah, there's no realistic sailing in open sea. However, when we get to if we get to a battle, it becomes realistic at that point. Okay, then we just arrive here. Harbor Island. Arena died for this. Yeah. Oh, did I? Wait. This is not the tutorial island. I just went back to where I was. I'm dumb. I need to go to Marsh Harbor. More north. More north. So that's where I need to go. Marsh Harbor. So you got different sails, different pirates. There are players in the game. However, there are few. Won't lie there. It is an older title, again. Been around for 16 years. But it was my very first MMO that I really sunk my teeth into. But, you know, I didn't play WoW first. This was the first MMO I ever played. And I played it for a while. This is what really, you know, this game and Sid Meier's Pirates were the two major pirate titles of my younger years. Again, I'm not old. And Victor says, yeah, sad to see this title diminish. I played it to the death back in 2010s. Yeah. So here we've got Marsh Harbor. This is the basic camp. You want me asking how old am I? I am old enough to know not to answer that question. All right, so let's go through the tutorial. Okay. Loading screens. All right, so this is our tutorial here. Again, you can play as one of 4 factions: the Spanish, the French, the British, and the Pirates. By the way, this is not sponsored. I just really like this game. It's a hit of nostalgia for me. So this is our tutorial for the Pirates. We're dealing with Billy Bones. Yar, matey. 'Twould seem there be no bonds what can hold you, Bardcore. How about you turn those nimble fingers over here toward freeing me from my own chains, eh? I'm not asking for your pity. I know of a fine treasure map on this very ship. I stole it fair and square, then that Dutchman of a captain took it from me. You're welcome to it if you free me. If we make port, that is. Sounds like a deal to me. Come here, I'll untie you. But what did you mean about if we make it to port? That map! I stole it from me mold mates, the bilge rats. One of the most despicable gangs to sail these waters. I expect they'll be looking for it. It's a bit tainted payment I be giving ye. Let's get out of here first, and did you hear that? I heard it all right. It sounds like this slab-sided Dutch tub is under attack. Damnation and hellfire! It must be the bilge rats. And it sounds like they be boarding the ship. Your wits about you, Billy. I reckon this is our chance to escape. Alright, so now there's avatar-based combat as well. It's a very simple combat. What are you looking at? We go, hey. Stab. Thought we stabbed. Maybe. I knew me old mateys would be coming for me. Ever since they gave me the black spot, but there's no way those dogs would be taking Billy Bones to the slaughter. Hand over the map, Billy, and I promise we'll be killing ye quick. Refuse, and we'll make your death last for days. Well, instant death. Okay. Harwell, I didn't warn the scurvy dog. Now here, I'm gonna be freeing the rest of the prisoners in here. While I'm doing that, you head up deck. You learn how to use that sword of yours. You look like you can use some practice. Sure. John, you need to play games where you read and play each character just like that. Alright, so swordplay tutorial is very simple. Avatar combat in this game is very simple. Very basic, very bare bones. You just tap target and then attack. Like that. I just stabbed him in the chest and he's dead. Also pistol. As long as there's less bunny hopping than in Sea of Thieves, there's no bunny hopping at all. You stand your ground. Just like that. You just killed Guybrush Threepwood? Alright, so that's the Avatar combat. Now we're about to go into the naval combat. I warn you, I know how to fight, and I won't be taken alive. Wait, you're not a bilge rat? You weren't even on the ship. I'm a pirate. I'm no bilge rat. That's why I'm going to offer you a choice. You can join us, or you can swim back to Orangestad. If turning pirate is what it takes for me to have my revenge on these bilge rats, then it's a pirate's life for me. Good choice. All right, go back over to Billy. And as we're doing this, we're gaining doubloons. We're getting doubloons, we're getting XP. I freed the prisoners, and they'll make a. Oh, hold on. I freed the prisoners, and they'll be making a fine pirate crew. Now you best be getting to the captain's cabin and get your hands on that map. Aye. Well, I get the map. You and your crew get this tub ready for battle. Minos, how are you? Defeat the bilge rat. And you can level up your skills as you go here. So it's not just like the basic, you know, three attack option. There's more to it than just that. Now we're looking for this mysterious map, which is somewhere. Where be the mysterious map? Oh, seriously, where is it? There it is. Sparkling map. There we go. Billy Bones. Now we've only got to defeat these filthy bilge rat ships and make our way to Marsh Harbor. I'm through with command, but if you're up to the challenge, the ship be yours, Captain Bardcore. I think I like the sound of that. All hands, run out the guns and make ready for blood. Well, Captain, take the wheel and I'll help you learn how to command your new ship. All right, so now we're in combat mode on the seas. So what happens here, this game is very similar to, what's the best way to put it? EVE Online. There's EVE Online and Sea of Thieves mixed together, I would say. So, A and D is the turn. Now it's a lot slower. Okay. You can adjust your sails. Notice in the upper left-hand corner here, you can adjust sails. And then you can use certain skills like basic sails, maneuvering, or the crew focus maneuvering, crew focus gunnery, to adjust what it is you want the crew to focus on, which gives you a little bit of a boost. So let's say we want to focus on gunnery. There's a wind marker over here, so if you sail against the wind, obviously you're going to go slower. We have firing arcs left and right. And it's just a matter of attacking and defeating the ship now. So that one was a derelict. That was the one we just captured. Now we've got our enemies here. Cannons need to be reloaded. Now, unlike Sea of Thieves, there is armor in this game. There's like health in this game. Upper left and upper right hand corners, you can see the health bars. It's based on ship positioning. So bow, stern, port, starboard, and then the center hull basically. As you defeat a single section, you can then access the inner hull. When the inner hull goes, then the ship sinks. Now we got a tougher ship here. There are different ships in the game, each one having their own different, variabilities. Some are faster, some are more gun heavy. Was it like Star Trek Online as well? Yes, it is very similar to Star Trek Online in the way the combat works. Billy Madsen, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Bardcore's about to revitalize this game's community. Can you wait? I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna send it over to the developer. What's the name of this game? This game is called Pirates of the Burning Sea. So you can see now, as we are attacking the ship, their hull is depleted. Their right side hull is depleted. So we want to make sure we focus fire on the right side, and then they're destroyed. John, what have you done? Panda is about to run to his PC, I can tell. You've sunk all the bilge rats. When you sink a ship, your men will automatically recover some plunder. So it's just this guy right here. You got a mast brace, which is basically like health for your ship. For your sails, at least, specifically. We claim that. We're done with the tutorial. Yeah, I might give this a shot, not gonna lie. Nice, nice. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the chat box in front of the screen, so you guys can't see your own chats. Hold on, my bad. There we go, that should work now. What's monetization like? Great question. So, the game itself has, I gotta stop. Hold on. Get back home. Marsh Harbor. John Influencer Core. Hey, again, it's a labor of love because I have some great fond memories of this game from years and years ago. I'd love to see it, at least in the same vein as like older titles like, EverQuest and it's not going to be like a new WoW, right? Let's be clear. It's not like we're going to see a new WoW, but like, if a couple of people come on board, I think that'd be super cool. If enough people are interested, maybe we make our own guild in this game. It's called guilds in this game are called societies, by the way. So we make our own society. Let me go ahead and get out of here and go in this area so we can talk a little bit here about what do you call monetization. I assume it's available on Steam. It is not actually available on Steam. It is through its own website. They are looking at potentially a Steam release. However, they're not comfortable with presenting it on Steam just yet because it is such an old title. They feel like the majority of folks who are on Steam, they wouldn't really be interested in it. They need, basically what happens is folks need a guiding hand to help them out through the start of the game and kind of explain how to play. If they get that down, then they'll be more inclined to do it. Okay. Again, so monetization. The game does have monetization. It's called their Treasure Isle. Okay, it's a very simple thing, based on certain options that you have. Like, for example, getting hats. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. There you go. You can purchase different cosmetics, hairstyles, different faces, tattoos. Very similar to Sea of Thieves as far as it goes. You can also pick up things like these commissions here, these NPC allies, which help you out during PvE events if you find yourself in difficulty in PvE. There are pets. Yes, there are pets. They can follow you around. you know, dogs, pack of dogs. They have chickens. You can have a pet chicken. You can have a pet chicken in this game, but you can't have a pet chicken in Sea of Thieves. Now, I tell you, and a pig. You can you can have this monstrous pet pig in Pirates of the Burning Sea, but you can't have it in Sea of Thieves. These are foxes. No, there are no foxes. Monkeys, roosters. There's a rooster there. You also do have frogs in the game. Hemlim says, "Love you, John. Love you too, Hem. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Chicken. That's right. That's right. There are a few extra missions that you can pick up if you wanted to. There are ships that you can purchase as well. Technically, you have to be level 50 to already like use them to begin with. I'm not as familiar with, because a lot's changed in the 14 years. I'm not really sure how valuable these are. Truthfully, I can tell you that what is nice is getting things like, because I used to be a lot in economy, getting things like warehouses and more deeds for the economic stuff is pretty nice if you wanted to do it that way. The only other thing is they have fishing, so you can go out fishing, special reels for that, and special food items for that too. That frog was a Tinctorius azurius. They're a type of poison dart frog, danger pet. And then lastly, there is an optional subscription to the game. It's $3 a month, if you wanted to, and that gives you access to basically a bunch of different like extra features, like little bonuses, like 10% extra XP, etc., etc. So yeah, so there is a bit of monetization in the game, but you know, for a game as old as this, I'm not surprised. YouTube title still seems to be stopped, by the way. Not sure if you can change that midstream. I can't, unfortunately. I would have to make a separate video for that. So, and this was kind of done on the fly, so I'm not really gonna do that. But yeah, you can pick up the game. And again, this is not sponsored. I want to be clear about that. Although, you know, if the company does want to sponsor me, you know, that'd be swell. But you can pick up the game over at just burningsea.com. There are sharks in the water. Yeah, yeah. Sot needs hammerheads. They do. So we can discuss this. But otherwise, other than that, it plays just like an MMO. You have quests you can complete, NPCs you can kill and raise your levels, and then depending on the type of character you are, you have different options. So let's say, for example, like my character right now is Jake Lardcore. He is he's a buccaneer. He's a pirate buccaneer. And you can be in the pirate faction, you can be either a buccaneer or a cutthroat. A buccaneer is more of a trader. A cutthroat is someone who's purely kind of PvP. I did have a lot of fun with Star Trek Online for a few weeks, so this seems very interesting. Yeah. Let's keep going here. Discuss our mission. New in town, eh? I hope the bilge rats weren't too much of a problem. I showed them what I'm made of. Alright, leveled up. That's a spirit. I say you've got potential, Captain. The name's Ebenezer Diggum. Welcome to Marsh Harbor. So then it gives you a bunch of different tutorials. Talking to the Buccaneer Trainer, which is our skill trainer. The name's Diggum, matey. And again, older title, there's not going to be any voice acting here besides the NPCs, just general voices. The name's Diggum, matey. Ebenezer Diggum. I suppose I should be welcoming you to town, Captain Lardcore. You'll find Marsh Harbor friendly enough for a free port operating in one of the most hotly contested stretches of sea this side of the channel. The bloody arms, a gang of wicked pirate rogues, are the biggest problem we've got around here. And they're all the problem we need. They'll take on anyone, even fellow pirates. If you want to make a name for yourself, you'll need to be learning some sailing tricks. Them bloody arms have been at sea for a long time, and know more than a few ways to reef a sail. There's a sly old girl here in town what can learn you the ropes somewhere. Talk to the Buccaneer trainer. She'll set you to rights. And for that, we just, accept the mission. And then the other mission is the economy. Another new swashbuckling captain, eh? Well, if you're gonna make it anywhere in the Caribbean, you're gonna need supplies. Other captains such as yourself manufacture most goods themselves and sell them in the local auction house. You should go to the shop and speak to the auctioneer's assistant to learn more. Will do. So very similar to EVE Online, the majority of the economy in this game is player-based. What that means is that unlike other games where, you've got NPCs that are regularly selling certain things, a good chunk of things like ammo, for example, gunshot, health packs, that sort of thing for your ship, etc. Those are all created by players. So we can head over to that one's the shop. We'll go to the trainer first. What are you playing? This is called Pirates of the Burning Sea. I just thought I'd show it off a little bit here. I've been talking about it for so long. Here's our trainer. I'm a trainer, and that means I teach skills, like cannonball skills, navigational skills, beat up the Navy skills. Crew's one of my captains who have great skills. I don't believe we've met before. What can I do for you, Captain? I've heard we have similar interests, you and I'm here to learn every sneaky trick a pirate can know. Old Ebenezer sent you, eh? You've come to the right place. I take independent captains like you and teach them what they need to know to survive. Whenever you earn captain point skills, come see me to learn new skills. Sure. And we can go to the skill trainer here. And we can see our skills right now. We have 1 captain skill point, so we can learn a new skill. Is this more of a sub-based type thing like WoW? It's an optional sub, Pumpkin. You can download the game for free and play it for free. Sub is optional. So we can choose different skills. You can see that it does give a recommendation for a skill. Like for example, First Blow. It says, hey, you should get this. Cool, I'll get this. I learned First Blow, and now it's added to my my repertoire. I think. Or if it's not, I have to do it myself, maybe. I also have something called a tutorial skill pack, which gives me 5 skills. So, use the item. New skills been added to the character. Let's go. So we've got those in play. You can also, if you do subscribe, you can change your career. So if you decided I don't want to be a buccaneer anymore, I want to be a cutthroat, I can do a career respec and then choose to be a cutthroat instead. I remember when this came out, I never played it and had totally forgotten about it until now. Oh yeah, it's still around. It is still around. Meet the fencing trainer. The swashbuckling trainer from the fencing school can show you how to do a little bit more than swing that shoddy blade of yours, Captain. Like me, the fencing trainer accepts the humble skill point as coin of the realm. Why, swashbuckling trainers can even teach you how to fight in different schools, so long as you're willing to give up the one you're currently studying. Sure. I will go meet the skill trainer, the fencing trainer, which is... Well, here's the cutthroat trainer, for example. It's over here. And again, 4 factions: British, French, Spanish, and pirate. And the entire game is a combination of both like questing and then PvP. So like we talked about, this area here, like I said, this area is contested, under attack by the pirates. So in 1 day and 1 hour and 58 minutes, there will be a huge battle between members of the British faction and members of the pirate faction for control of St. John's. And then whoever controls the port gets to control the taxes and all that sort of stuff with it. lot of times it disrupts trade, and you know the entire thing is a conquest thing. You can see different ranks. It's like right now you can see that Spain's currently ahead right now. Pirates are lagging behind a little bit. There's our fencing trainer right here. This game needs the Banana Legion. Me with the fencing trainer. I was wondering when you'd stop by, Captain Bardcore. You might think you're good with a blade, but there's fighting and then there's fencing. I'll be happy to teach you about the latter. Wait, is the latter fighting or fencing? I always get those mixed up. You're a fencer, all right. You speak the language of the blade, not the scholar. Now, if you've got a swashbuckling skill point handy, I'll teach you a thing or two. All you have to do is ask. Take these smelling salts, Captain. You can use them to revive your friends and yourself as well, turning defeat into a second chance. If you run out of them, defeat in combat means your sorry carcass will get booted back into town. You can buy more from the auction house, or even make them yourself. Also giving you a respec item. If you use this, you can try a different swashbuckling school. Really, I won't mind. So we can go to the trainer here, and we can say, hey, do I want to learn an offensive attack? Do I want to learn a defensive attack? Control attack, or like black powder? Which helps for pistols. I actually like black powder, so I'm gonna learn this one. Learn point blank shot. There you go. That is that's that part, and then the only other part we can really discuss is gonna be the economy in the game, which is it's pretty complex actually. Economy is pretty complex. Like black powder as well. Boom. Unfortunately, no kegs in this game. Where'd my gotta find my shop. There it is. No floating kegs? Yeah, no floating kegs. All right, here's the shop. This is basically the auction house, more or less. You can talk to the auctioneer
now,
here.
This is truly a spectacular item, taken from the wreck of a ship said to belong to the infamous Blackbeard himself.
Really?
And choose different items. You know, see what people are selling around, that sort of thing. But like I said, it's mostly done by the player. Welcome to the shop. Can I help you with anything? Hi, you look a bit lost. Well, this is the shop. The man standing next to me on that box is the auctioneer. Speaking to him, we'll let you enter the auction house. We'll be able to browse listings for goods.
I refuse to sell anything to the likes of you, ruffian.
Created by other captains. And create your own listings as well. You can also place buy orders in the auction house. If something you need is not up for auction, you can place a buy order for that item, and if something that you have is needed by something else, you can fulfill their buy order by selling them your item. All right, and then we'll go through the tutorial here for the game, for the economy, because again, it is the probably the most complex portion of the game. Welcome to the back room of the shop. I bet you thought you'd never see it, eh? There's some barrels over there, some crates, papers, a goblet. I thought we were going to talk about the auction house. Right, the auction house is the cornerstone of buying and selling in the Caribbean. It's the backbone of modern society. Not only can you make auction listings to sell items that you own, you'll place a buy order for items that you need. All current listings are created by other captains, such as yourself. You can buy anything from raw materials to advanced manufactured goods in the auction house. Using both auction listings and buy orders, you should be able to get anything you desire. How does it work? Auction houses use a regional listing system, so you can see all the items in the same region as that auction house. 9 regions in all: Antilles, Bahamas, Louisiana, Mexico, New Granada, New Spain, Yucatan, Florida, and Guyana. You can purchase things via auction remotely and then pick them up later in the port as they are. Don't tarry too long, though. You can incur storage fees and even lose the item if you leave them in pickup boxes for too long. Be aware that you cannot use some functions of your auction house like search or create listing if your reputation is less than indifferent with the national trade union of that port. What about buy orders? Where auctions listings are the supply, buy orders provide the demand. If there's something that you need, you can go to the auction house to create a buy order for any item that can be auctioned, and other players will be able to fulfill those buy orders with goods of their own. So, for example, if you say you're looking for an item, and you go to the auction house and you say, oh, the item is over here, in Cape de Vela. Okay? You buy the item in Cape Devella. Well, what happens? You got to go over to Cape Devella to pick it up. You got to sail over to Cape Devella to pick it up, which is, again, why situations like these, where you have this sort of realm PvP, open PvP zone, those are dangerous. Because let's say I had something to pick up over at St. John's, I've got to, even though, it might be at St. John's, I've got to go through St. John's, the PvP zone, to get to my item, and risk my ship. And you can lose your ship in the game. Where am I going to keep all the things that I buy and sell? You can keep things in your ship's hold, but when it fills up, you're going to need a warehouse. You should also keep in mind that most goods are unsecured cargo. These goods are marked with a yellow triangle, and they will be lost if your ship sinks. Goods kept in your warehouse will be safe in such a situation. I think that Ebenezer Diggum might be able to help you build a warehouse and start producing goods of your own as well. All right. Head out of here. Take care, Tank. And then we head back out here.
Totally cleaned out her shanty and singing.
We talk to the town crier. Greetings, Captain. Is there anything I can help you with? I have a few questions about getting started. I'll give you all sorts of information. What would you like to know? So, this guy here is basically your one-stop shop for questions. What do I do? How do I talk to the players? How do I get a new ship? How do I board? Etc. Etc. So, just a great like tutorial. It's a basic tutorial thing right there. And we can talk to Ebenezer here. Let him know that we finished our economy mission. Welcome back. I trust that Assistant Van Dulken was helpful. She said you could tell me where I could build a warehouse and start production of my own. I believe I have some contacts who can set you up with a warehouse and some structures. Let me know if you want to pursue that lead. Sure. Start production on Cat Island. So you want to start production of your own goods to sell in an auction warehouse. Or maybe you want to create a manufacturing line to produce your own ship outfit. Possibilities are endless. I know someone in Cat Island who can help you build a warehouse and then a hunting lodge. Your own business in no time. So, notice how we get a deed for a hunting lodge. And we've also got a bird here. So now we head out to the open sea once again. There's no fast travel here. You just got to sail it yourself. We're looking for Cat Island. Says it's southeast. We're heading southeast. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of memories about this game. I just want to show it off here for a little bit just because I've been talking about it on and off for a little bit now. Now, theoretically, I'm a pirate, right? I can attack this Spanish trader as long as I don't really care about selling goods in Spanish ports. I can actually attack the Spanish. I can attack anybody, basically. What prevents people from doing that is because they want to keep their reputation at a certain level with certain factions. But if you don't care, do whatever you want. You can see Cat Island ahead of us here. Emlem says this looks like so much fun. Nice. Old ship here. Green means ally, so Smugglers Union, that's part of our faction. You can technically fight them too if you wanted to, but I really wouldn't recommend it. Low five with the hydrate, thank you, will do. Now we've got like pirate hunters over here. So it's a Spanish pirate hunter. That one you can fight because they're red. You can fight that one if you wanted to. In fact, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it our best shot. They're a little bit higher level than us right now. We can give it our best shot. That ship can move? Yeah. Spanish is the only other cool faction besides pirates. Nobody likes the stinky French and British. They're sailing away. We have the elite British battle fleet. That's 8. The 8 means 8 ships. I don't know if you ever did, but I realize now you can't sneak a fake hydrate. Alright, the Spanish pirate hunter is coming after me. And we're now engaged in combat. Again, don't know if we're going to win here or not. Oh, and there's a storm here as well. And get it nice and close here. Can you actually set up Puerto Rico in this game? Absolutely. There's plenty of ports. Plenty of ports there. Mostly occupied by the Spanish and the French. So this ship here has crew, mast, grapple defense. Oh boy. Okay. This is a weird SOT update. So again, we're trying to keep them in firing line here. Again, look at our cannons as they reload. We want to try and keep them at the same. Oh, this is trouble for us. This is trouble for us. You know, again, you can sink pretty easily in this game if you're not leveled properly. This might be the end for Jake Lardcore already. But a lot of times, if you can have, you know, 12v12. So you can have 12 ships versus 12 ships. Now what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and turn here. That way we're not giving... Notice how our hull here is depleting. We're going to try and pivot. So that way we can restore a bit of our health, maybe. The new SOT arena? Yeah. Eat a banana? Oh wait, yeah, no. Can't eat a banana. I do have buffs. So I can load up my cannon faster here. I can overcharge cannons as well. You can actually change the type of shot you have. So I can go with heavy round shot if I had it, and then it would cause more damage to the ship here. Bar shot would take out their sails. An older version of Sea of Thieves? No, this is a different game altogether called Pirates of the Burning Sea. We were playing Sea of Thieves for a bit and then transitioned over to this game here. Just kind of show it off here for a moment. So notice I am trying to keep myself to this side here. We finally whittled down their hull, but they're obviously doing a lot of damage to us right now. You were confused? Yeah. Push cheese my sails. They did. They did. And notice how the loading is getting slower. It's because I'm getting less and less crew. Might be Jover. It might be. Yeah. Ourselves a bit of a turn here. Now you can board in this game, but obviously we're not gonna be able to do that here. This ship has us. We are gonna sink here. That's okay. I'm gonna show you guys what it's like when you sink. Send in the flying monkeys. I don't think we have any. Oh. Yep, there it is. My ship has sunk. Farewell. All right, so we return to port, right? It sends us back over to the nearest port that we got. Your Halifax schooner fallback has been destroyed forever. You've received a free Halifax schooner at Cat Island. So, your ship has something called durability. So it can withstand a certain number of sinks before it goes under entirely. And then when you reach fallback status, that means it's like basically like it's dead. Do health bars for boats replenish after initial try? I believe so, yes. But it's been a while since I played them. Oh, look, we got a player here. So you can kind of see their fit here. Fancy red and black. This is Dark Adventurer set. It's like Sea of Thieves Dark Adventurer set in this game. Hey, look, he's got a little rat. He's got a rat in the shoulder, too. All right. Super cool. My favorite colors are black and red. Yeah. All right, folks. That about does it for me here today. It's been a pleasure. Again, this game here is a game called Burning Sea, Pirates of the Burning Sea. You can check it out if you'd like to at burningsea.com. This was not a sponsored thing. I'm just, I'm a fan of the game. I have nostalgia for the game. You can try it out for yourself, see how you feel. If you do try it out, let the company know that I'm the one who sent you here. Okay? Because I think that'd be super cool. All right. Take care, everyone. I will see you all.
Listen, pay heed. All the news here.
I will see you all on Tuesday, all right? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Listen, pay